Hello and welcome back. If you've been following along, or welcome in if you're just joining. Today we're continuing the Megafactory build. Sorry, just adjusting the mic a little bit there. We're going to continue the Megafactory build with a little bit of exploration because we're out of hard drives, and we need quartz and sulfur and Sam ore to continue our research. So we're gonna put the buildings on hold for a few minutes. And do a little exploring, I think, but I think I should start getting raw modular frames assembled before we move on, so that way they can be getting made while we're exploring. So there's our rifts, there's our rods. Now, this is our rotors. So we need to get some rips to our rotors, and we need to get them to our rods. So I'm going to keep the smart plating assembler right in this same line here. Right along there. And we're going to put it over here. So the center of the machine is towards the front of that, or in line with this line, which is in line with that. Excellent. Oh, look at that, I kind of dropped it in the right area. Now, I think if we bring it to there, that's going to be a happy medium. Yep, and then we can keep everything on this seam here. This one's pretty easy, but don't really need to split it or anything like that, so. And then I was running the power to the back side. Right about there. Like that. And for the sake of redundancy, connect that. Just for now, until we get the ceiling on. And then we'll start doing the ceiling wiring. So these two are going to come into a modular frame. so this is gonna need a splitter. So, yeah, we put the assembler like that. Yeah, no, it's right on the line. That's one back. Well, let's see, if I were to build another line, it would have to be further back than that. So, yeah. Let's just copy it, drop it there, and we'll remove that one. That was silly. That didn't make any sense at all. There we go. Our ugly clippy wire. There we go. We'll run that to that. Now we need a splitter from there to there. And we'll just belt that to there. That to there, that to there. Oh, I'm missing rods. Oh no. Okay. Well, I just happen to know where to grab some. Well, no, it's gonna take 2 sections anyways. So. There we go. Hold in line with the lift. Rips are rolling. And modular frames are coming. Okay. Where are... So, I don't have the recipe for that yet. The AI limiters are copper sheets and quick wire. Okay. We'll definitely have those. That's the other thing we do need to get running before we go exploring. Is we need to finish off the copper over here. And what do we got going on here? Screws. And they're going to expand that way. More rods, and they're going to expand that way. So, this bump out is not needed. Well, actually, let's keep everything on the same level. So. We'll zoop this out here so that way we're stretched out over the copper. But we know we can take that off and that off for sure. Now our copper building here. It's yeah, it's in line. That's in line. This will just be walkway here. Trying to keep these separate-ish. No, but all this facility is going to make is copper sheets right here, so. Doesn't have to be stretched way out. Compact this a little, clean it up. Okay. Yeah, just 'cause we'll leave it for now. Definitely gotta sort out this wire situation. It's starting to bug me. Right. So get over here to our constructor level. Okay, well, let's zoop this out. Only got a 9er there. Where are you calling from, a walkie-talkie? No, it's cordless. Here we go, and then this stuff is Mark 1. So we'll drop in the Mark 1 lift. Actually, we can drop the splitter right on top of that, can't we? And so it can, like, lift and split. No, you gotta do the lift first. Okay, roger that. Sick. Oh, it's not quite centered. Never mind. Okay, we'll leave the lift. Keep things purdy. Now, that's 2 normals, so Should be a Mark II lift, shouldn't it? Yeah, these are bringing 30 a minute. But yeah, it should be Mark II. Out of concrete. That's impossible. I think I've taken all the concrete out of here. Okay, let's try this again. There we go. Drop those ramps. Just for now. Okay. Now, all this place is going to make is copper sheets. So, give it the Mark II lift. There we go. It's going to be Mark II. We'll make that Mark II just does. And those can all be Mark I. Okay. Old copper is flowing. Now we'll drop the splitter on here. We'll make sure it's connected there. Yep. Mark II belt. Good. Okay. Now we need a row of constructors. Copper sheets, rolling 20 a minute. And I'm bringing up 120 ingots a minute. So I can drop 6 machines. All running at full speed. Which will come in handy for our stators. And if we take the copper rotor build, it'll come in handy for that. So. And one more. Good thing I know where there's some rips. Oh, almost didn't make it there. Okay. Go. Okay. So make sure the last one here is programmed. Yep. Good stuff. Now we'll power it all up. Okay. So, I don't know where I'm going to run this power from. Could just make it ugly for now. Just so things run. Okay. Here we go. Now I'll have copper sheets rocking while we're gone. And we'll run the copper sheets down this end. Actually, yeah, I have a nice idea to connect these. Never mind. Keep them connected. I think it'll look pretty good. Excuse me. Okay, so we'll head into our architecture. We'll drop one of those big boys right there and right there. One there. One there. Those down. And then switch back over to the big base support here. Oh, that's so crooked. Womp womp. There we go. All right. So there's that. Okay. That makes more sense to have this here. There we go. And now copper sheets, we'll bring all those down this way. The merger. Oh, we'll, give it some breathing room. All right. Mark 2. Right. 40, 60, 80, yeah. Okay. I can't see, I can't see. Okay, so that'll fill up fast. Drop another one. Now that kind of worked out, because if I do end up doubling this line to 10 machines, 12 machines. And we can extend out this platform and build this up more like a proper structure. But should work nice. Should work nice. There we go. Now that looks supported for now. This area is going to be kind of janky. We'll have to figure something out for this corner. But definitely want those inside anyway. Still unsure about how I want the outside to look. Whether I want to go with like a uniform design for all the modular factories. Or if I want each one to look a little different on the exterior. But endgame stuff, you know, glam's endgame. Oh, sorry. Hey, now my OBS chat widget's not working. Okay, let's close that. Sorry, have I been missing chats and stuff? Oh shoot, I have. Shit. Sorry, folks. My OBS isn't working now. I've missed everything. Jeez. Hey, Rod. Making a coffee. Awesome. I'm good. Neighbor, welcome in. Thanks for bringing everybody along. I really appreciate it. Let's see what... Can't stay. Have a good stream. Thanks, neighbor. Appreciate it. Too late now. Trevor, welcome in. You subscribed. Thank you. Appreciate it. My widgets aren't working as well. I got one for that, but apparently Bottrix is sleeping today. So let's throw out the raid one for you guys. Appreciate it. Welcome in. And Trevor, for you. All right, maybe things will start working now. Yeah. Sorry about that. I was just babbling to myself, like it's not even showing the number counter in the top, so yeah. Okay, sorry. Welcome in. Tune in another time. Appreciate it, Trevor. See you later. Yeah, okay, there we go. Sorry, folks. Sorry. Yeah. I'm not the only one. Okay, so chat is showing up on the stream, but it's not showing up for me. Right, let's try this one. Maybe now. When I was doing my startup testing, OBS crashed on me. And I didn't do like a full PC restart, so I'm not sure if how things are working. Or if they are. There we go, okay. Uh-oh. There we go. Well, some of the widgets aren't going to work, but I'll keep Chrome open and up so I can see the chats here. Okay, there we go. All right, sorry folks. I was hope I was making sense if I was just thinking I was rambling to myself here, but getting copper sheets set up before I run away here. Doing a little bit of the support so it doesn't look like weird floating platforms defying gravity. And yeah, so yeah, welcome in. We're gonna do some exploring today once I get these things here automated. There we go. And like I said, we can keep this walkway here nice and open until those machines get installed. I'll do. I didn't realize you all were here, so I'll do a quick tour. Hey, Shane. I call him Shane. Call him whatever you want. It's an Archer reference. When they're in South America there and they unleash the tiger. And Carol or Cheryl or whatever her name is like, he totally looks like a Shane. So this line here is, well, way down there actually, is some concrete. And then I got all of this lined up for iron smelting. The one is a double line, so it's two normals connected. The rest are all single normals, so 60 or 60 ingots a minute. My second floor is all constructors. Got playing some SnowRunner and doing some laundry. Nice, nice. Oh, finishing Tamir. Good luck. Good luck. Bring lots of repair points and tires. Those concrete blocks are ruthless. So this line here is making screws. This line here is making rods. They are on the next floor. And then we got some ceiling logi here running across the ceiling for a different machine. And then we got this line pumping out more iron rods to make modular frames. That side's mostly for rotors. This is for modular frames. This is screws and plates for rips. And then I'm taking the excess screws from the rip line, running them across the ceiling underneath, and connecting them to this rotor line over here as supplemental screws. Because I need 300 screws a minute over here, and I was only getting 250, I think. So the leftovers from that line are coming to this line. So that way there's no wasted screws, and I'm not screwing myself or anything. And then I got this one here doing some smart plating. Didn't set up a box for it because I'm silly like that. There we go. Plus now it allows the machine to prime up. And then I got the rips coming out right here. They're splitting to go to a modular frame assembler. So that's making 2 a minute. And then the rest are coming over here for the smart plates. And this is where, nope. This is where my excess screws go down. So all these machines, whoops. Okay, I see. That should be a Mark 1. Slow things down. That's not getting enough screws. Or it's just slow to fill. One of the two. So there's definitely enough screws coming through. Let's underclock them just down to 66 instead of 67. Maybe that'll keep the screws running. There we go. Let's try that. But not too worried. All of this will kick into overdrive with the Mark II stuff. I just haven't sent it yet. So I'm trying to max the research possibilities of everything. So I still haven't put all of the important stuff back down yet. So I'm going to drop it wherever. I still don't know where I want to put all of the like the hub and the space elevator and stuff. Ultimately, I want the Megafactory up there. This is kind of like the sub Megafactory. But been trying to keep my hard drives up to date, or as many scanned as possible. So at the bottom it says there's a rescan available. which I don't want to do if I don't have to. I want to try and get more hard drives today so we can scan those and get more recipes. Because if you keep the hard drives recipes in your library, they won't be part of the RNG for the next scan. So by keeping certain things out that you want, or putting them back, like here, like this, I kind of want the bolted iron plates, but I also want the copper rotors. So I don't know which I want more. But either way, I kind of want them both, just because they both increase production rates on those two items. But then, like here, bolted frames instead of rods, it uses screws, or the stitched iron plate instead of screws, it uses wire. Doesn't really the bolted frames doubles the production rate, but stitched iron plate just keeps it the same and changes material basically. So there's a few I don't want. Like I don't really want wet concrete or charcoal. I don't want either one of those. I don't really want that one. It increases production a little bit, but then you gotta pipe water and stuff. Steel screws, that could be a pretty good one when you need tons. And you have a fully running steel mill, so excuse me, we'll get there. Don't forget about your coffees. I got one here too. Fresh pots. Okay. So let's do a quick double check here. Sheets are running. Modular frames are running. And yeah, okay. Smart plates, modular frames, copper sheets. I have no more ingots stretched out to the sky. I do need to figure out I need to start on the versatile frameworks, but those will be created in the other satellite factory where my previous build was. AI limiters, I'd like to work on those. So we'll need somewhere for those, which I do believe I'd have to bring the quick wire from. Oh, well, let me check the map here real quick. Let's see if there's a copper over there near that Caterium. I think there is. Well, sort of, kind of. It's across the river and a ways away, but we might as well bring the Caterium over to here, I think. Or, yeah, the AI limiters. And then, where's stators? Oh, I don't have them yet. Okay. Okay. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Take a quick look-see, see if we can throw anything in the... What are we waiting on? We're waiting on rips for Mark III Logi. And then we can send everything once we get all the hard drives collected. Get the the hard drives collected and scanned. And by then, should have lots of rips built up. Oh no, I'm kind of using them at the same rate, aren't I? Well, no, because I have 3 or 4 rip machines running, so they'll definitely start to pile up. Yeah, 4 of them. They all have a bit of an underclock, but yeah, that's like 12 minutes. They should stack up. Yeah, they are. Okay. Now, modular frames, I think we'll need a fair bit of those. The smart plating, not so much. So we'll scoop those. And we'll scoop those. Let's see what we got. Oh, geez. Our inventory is so full of stuff. Okay. Send that in there. Throw that in there, that in there, that in there, that. That for now. That for now. That. Okay, so we need to get cable. We need all of those. Another power slug. They're starting to get spread out. Steel we can probably leave here. We don't need it for the trip. We don't need limestone. Portable miner, zip line. A rebar gun. Got our cup. Okay. There we go. Now, where's our tractor? Here. Oh no, it's on the parking platform. That's no longer a parking platform. What's in here? All kinds of stuff. Okay. Giddy up. Where did I put the ramp? Yeah, right here. Okay. So, because yesterday I didn't have enough exploring planned, so today I've planned 2 possible expeditions. One to the north, where there's a fair bit of hard drives we could possibly collect. I guess it's more northeast of us, our current location. Or I have one planned for the south, which has a few hard drives that don't have a large requirement. So those are the options I'm deciding between. So if anybody wants to have any input as to north or south of the current location, Now's your chance. I gotta take a quick washroom break. Thanks to the coffee. So, if you want to grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and puppies, because that's who we're doing this for. And we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. All right, sorry, folks. Let's get back to it. Okay. So, any preference, north, south? So, one option is to use a little crossing here and head up there. The other option is further south this way. Tractor's pointed south. Being a Canadian, I do like to go south. So let's do that. Brah. Monster Jam. Little dune buggy in the sand. Little blue dune buggy in my hand. This is also where we're gonna eventually build the oil. What do we got here? Is that just iron, copper? Iron. So, we're just gonna keep heading her south. Oh. Now, if I remember, I think that power slug up there is a little, is that the dangerous one to get? No, I don't think so. Never mind. Never mind, it's just bees. And here's some quartz. Definitely want the quartz. We need that for our research. Also want to find a quartz mine here to the south. Excuse me, apologies. Okay, excuse me, sorry about that. There's some quartz and some Sam down south here this way. There's also a little bit up north, so that's why I planned 2 expeditions, so I could find the resource either way. We also need to track down some sulfur at some point, so that's not, I wanted a ramp. Oops. Sneaky, sneaky. I hope we can just sneak up, take it, and then sneak away. I really don't need the proteins right now. And we can get in and get out a little quicker is a little better. Here we go. And we're off. Oh, we got a friend coming. What do we got? Oh, the bees. Bees! Run, bees! Bees! Ah! Hey, spitter. Boom! What are you guys guarding here? Boom! I'd feel like a jerk if I just ran them over and, you know, didn't take the remains. So, you know, you gotta eat everything you hunt. So, all right, there was a crash site here. That's what they're guarding. I already picked up this hard drive. Where are we? Just need to reference the map here. Oh, I didn't bring the crystal oscillators. Shoot. Shoot, shoot, shoot. No. I did not. Oh. Okay, so we're not grabbing that one. Let's go on to the next one. which is even further south for a modular frame or one rotor. Do I even have those? Yes, okay. Oh, sulfur. Stinky, stinky sulfur. What's this? Caterium or? Yeah, caterium. Okay. Lots of bees up here. I think there's 3 of them. So if we can sneak up and eliminate at least 2. Oh, can I, oh, yeah, I really shouldn't keep picking it up. I'm going to want some more, but not that much more. Uh-oh. Might have just triggered the bees. Hey, TwitchBot, welcome in. Exclamation bot in chat. Yeah, triggered the bees. I think that's it though. It's just the one batch. Should be good. Yep, there's the 3rd.
This is a shrine to windows and weaving.
Oops, wrong button. Sneaky, sneaky.
We hum a simple melody into the effigy, yet we hear no harmony. It covers the temple in bones and organs and limbs, yet ignores our bleeding wounds. Scripture is needed. Consume.
A familiar pattern is emerging in your brain. Please assess yourself for signs of concussion. If necessary, a replacement pioneer will be dispatched. Work must continue. Replacement delivery schedule estimate. Error, years.
No, no. Get away, get away. These bees are fast, holy. What have we here? Is this iron? It's a pure iron. It is. Okay. Pure iron. There we go. Okay. Okay, so a little more south. Gotta keep going south, yo. Yeah, so pure iron. That should be a pure iron. And then there should be one more pure iron. If the map is still correct. Yep, there's the Mercer Sphere. What's guarding it? Nothing? Oh, there he is. Marked for a Mercer Sphere.
Your waves lap at our shores.
When will you land?
Yoink. Thank you. Now I think I'm getting down towards the bottom here. So let's have a quick look-see. Yeah. Okay. So the one in the water needs 2 biogenerators. There's one. No, roughly normal elevation. Okay, 2 normal elevation just south of us. Okay. Okay. They see me rolling and hating, patrolling, they're trying to catch me riding dirty, trying to catch me riding dirty, catch me riding dirty. Oh, you're gonna be like that, eh? Hey, friend. Power slug. Right. Yeah, so if we keep going east, southeast. Haven't seen grass in a while. Been playing in the desert. Too far, silly man, too far. Let's go this way. Oh. There it is. All right, what do we got? Who's up here? Bees? You got bees? Let's find out. Hey, there's the manta. Hi, friend. Okay, charge. Leroy! What's up here? Come at me. Come on. Nothing? Tricking me? One rotor. Hard drive collected. Hey, look, some rotors. Nothing else? Don't think so. So our next one is, I think, looks like that spire. How do we get there? Power slug, do the power slug. Doink. Hey, friends. Oh. It's funny. I definitely don't condone this kind of behavior outside of games, but in video games, it's absolutely hilarious. The waterfalls, the waterfalls. Okay, so yeah, it's definitely over on these spires. The other, Okay, let's go back up and over. We're gonna do some base jumping. Ooh, that looks like a path with something in it. But I'm after hard drives. Okay. Zoop. There we go. Chat widget's working. That's good. I bet you there's something unpleasant in here. Copper. No copper. Or caterium. Oh. Hey, friend. Surprise. Giddy up, Mercer Sphere. Giddy up, Mercer. Whoop.
Harvest the scripture. Compose it into a blood song. Our blood could fill the effigy veins for a resonance song. Scripture becomes harmony, becomes composition. Defile our temple, and the threads will sew the windows open.
Pattern analysis continuing. New instruction. Repeat pioneer exposure to alien artifacts. Brain damage compensation packages may be available on successful completion of a special claims form. Our expert Fix-It medical staff are impartial and always open to assess your claim.
Good stuff. Whee! Ah. No, let's not risk it that way. Let's see if there's a way up over here. Okay, so who's fighting? Who's fighting me? Anybody yet? Anybody? Oh, I missed. Is there nobody up here? No one? Nothing? Nothing? Unguarded. Scoop. Alright, now let's find all the goodies. Well, we got cable, more debris, plates, screws, concrete, rotors, iron plates. Definitely early gamer, or early easy access site anyway. Okay, oh, that's those ones. There's another one to the southeast along that coast. Should go get that. Then we got to find some Sam and the pure sulfur on the way back. Well, actually, yeah, let's go south and get that hard drive. For 15 copper sheets. Then we'll go north to the double lakes there and get the hard drive that needs power. And then we'll go and get the hard drive that needs the 5 modular frames and hopefully discover the Sam ore. So that's the plan. Here's hoping. Now if I jump down there, what are my chances of getting back up? I don't need power slugs that bad. I'm not a big overclocker just yet. If anything you need to overclock, it's your miners. All right, Blade Runners. Come on, here we go. Tractor, where are you? Over there. What was that? Caterium? Yeah. Ah, copper. Yep. Okay, so we're gonna go south. Oops, that's not south. We'll head south along the coast here. We get to the next crash site that needs copper sheets. It's kind of down here. Yeah. Just before that knobbly bit. Basically due south. Hey, Shane. Now these should be 4 iron, I think. And then the crash site. Get a little bird's eye view. I think it's up there. Another good starter area here. Drop quite the little factory. So there's slug. And then is that, there's another slug up there. And is that the crash site? No. Holy, look at, there's power slug there, and there, and there, and there, and there. Okay, well. Hey, buddy. I'm coming through. Need to loosen up behind the wheel. Look out. Is it it's right there, I think. There it is. Creepy cat spiders. You don't want none of this, buddy. Grab it. Grab it. Grab it. Power slug. Get it. Pick it up. Pick it up. Come on. Get it. Get it. Where's that sweet spot? There it is. Oh, that was bad. I'm going down. We're going down. More copper. There we go. Whee! Sucker. I got a parachute. Hey, you want some? You coming at me, bro? Okay, where am I? And where's that crash site? Crash site should be over here. Oh, no, no. It's over here. Okay, there we go. That's why I couldn't find it. South again, yo. South, yo. And it looks like it's up on that. Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna be close. There it is. I was already right at it. Silly human. You guys coming? Come get some. Come get some. Come at me, bro. You can't push me. Yeah, that's what I thought. You got nothing. Uh-oh. I hope I have enough room for all these goodies. Okay, I think that's all the debris. Wire, cable, rotors. Oh, I don't have room for the cable. Modular frames, don't have room for that. Iron plates, no room for cable. Get the pale berries. Let's have a look-see here. What can we do about this? Well, some people might freak, but I don't need a few stacks of iron plates. Especially when there's a full stack of cables right there. So, that's a fair trade. It will be okay. Alright. Now let's head back north. Get the tractor. Oh, we need more pale berries. I hear a thing. Is it up there? What? Oh. Okay. Where's the sphere? No, not up here? Okay. Fair enough. Let's get this sloop. Oh, you're joking. Oh man, I hate to do it, but throwing out bacon. Oh, it's for a summer sloop, so make the sacrifice. What do we got here? Coal? Is that the coal? That's coal. Oh, tractor, where did I park you? Surprise! See ya. Tractor's over there. Make it, make it, make it! Oh, good. Whew. I was going down there for a second. Hey, tractor. I got an idea. How about you hold some of this stuff and things? I don't need to carry full stacks of everything. We'll put you in there, and you, and you, and you. Oh, you're full now too. Dang. Let's see. Yeah, I guess we're heading back. Everything's full. So we'll head back north towards base. We can throw a hard drive into scan. Should have done something to leave a trail behind. Change, you know the way home. Oh, there we go. I can just follow my own ramps that I made. That'll hopefully lead me home. Whoa. I guess we're going down. Road network. Love it. Past the waterfalls. If you build all your water extractors up there, then you never need water towers, because your water's always higher than your stuff and things. Hey, friend. What have we here? quartz? Ooh, quartz. Sweet, I'll take that. I need the quartz. Now get rid of these bees. Sneaky, sneaky. Enjoyable. Satisfactory. And back on the trail north. Whoa. Boom. I don't know what you're guarding, but take that. Alright, I don't know what you're guarding, but oh, there it is. It's a power slot. There's another one. Hey, friends. You missed. Now, where am I and what does that crash site require? Is that the one for the power? I don't think so. Where am I? Where am I? Right there? So there might be like 3 right around here. One needs 10 stators. The other 2 need power. Okay. So way back up, yeah. We'll just build a ramp, won't we? Oh, effing bees, man. Bees. Doo-doo. Doo-doo. Doo-doo-doo. New, 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 new. Okay, so this is the 150. So there's a 300 nearby as well. And one with 10 stators southwest of here. Okay, so What's 150 if they're 30 each? 5 of them? I need 5 of them. Circuit boards, nice. Boy, tons more stators. Steel beams, score. Okay, so I think I can pull that off. Yep. Okay. So if we split that, split that, split that. Now, if we connect it right away, it'll blow and not burn any. So, there we go. Boom, done.
Fix-It engineers experimented with soft drives, but the prototypes all went missing. They were later located in the toilets, being used as towels.
Oh, funny. Funny, funny. Okay, so we've got 4 hard drives this trip. It's a good outing. Now the other one, that's gonna take 10. 10 bioreactors. So I don't think I'll fire that up. There is some quartz should be nearby here. Let's see, what's this one at? 48 meters, and the quartz should be at 20, so around the same height. And due east. And then there's another hard drive that we're going to grab on the way back that is a little southwest of here. So, I think that's the plan. Head east for quartz. We're here. Hey friend, come to claim the quartz. I need this. Okay, so we'll scoop up our how much spot do we have? 3. Okay. What's this? Deuterium. Okay, so create a new marker. Call it quartz. We want to be closer to that. Let's go far. Why not? There we go. Okay, so that's the quartz. Oh, I didn't stop at the Sam. Okay. But we found quartz, so that's good. We got one more hard drive on the way back. Excuse me. And then we'll focus on building. Do some more building while the research gets done. Sorry about that. But I'm going to take another quick 5 here. So if you want to grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and puppies, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes for another hard drive and some more building. Oops, I don't want to leave you on this screen. There's and there we got the pretty waterfall to look at. There we go. All right, folks, I'll be right back. Alright, folks, sorry about that. Her pattern, let's get back at her. We'll pick up our quartz here. Let's start heading back to base. Our inventory's all filled up. But we got the quartz marked. So should be easy enough to get in and out. Is that stuff? Pure water. Okay. I didn't know there was... Never thought of getting hot water. Not enough space for coal. Okay. Never thought of getting water that way. But, yeah, I guess, where there's a will, there's a way. What the hell is that thing? Shit. Bees! Bees! Now, what did I, so we got the quartz, now we gotta go due west for the, stator hard drive. Okay. Oh, so this must be the 300-watt one. You got more friends? You do. Where are you, buddy? Come at me, bro. Come get some. Where are you hiding, buddy? Here you are. Come at me. Come on, dude. Come on. Oh, okay. I'll give you that one. Yeah, see, I see you now. Come at me, bro. Don't make me shoot you. Alright, done and done. Get out of the way. Right, this is the, oh no, this is the stator one. Excellent. Alright, 5 hard drives scooped. Good score. Good score. Not enough room for plastic. Steel pipe. Not enough room for motors. Got a dismantle crate there now all of a sudden. Damn. Okay, let's see here. I'll delete the biomass. Pick up the motor. And the plastic for sure. Hey Bobby, welcome in. Always have to be by myself when I go explore. Bring the essentials. Well, I started out. Had lots of room, but I collected all kinds of stuff along the way. So got some sulfur, quartz. Most of these non-essentials in the full stacks are pickups along the way, with the exception of the plates and the concrete. Using concrete foundations. I had a couple stacks of stuff in here, but there's always stuff you don't really need or ways to combine it. Oh, okay. I thought that might be a clever way to do it, you know? Just respawn and grab another truck and drive back. Not enough space, of course. Oh my, oh my. Let's see, can we combine any part stacks? We can, there we go. Excellent, excellent. There. Yeah, that'd be handy. Or if you're close enough to another dismantle crate, then you could dismantle everything and just send it home that way. I've done that before. Comes in handy. Okay, so I got the beams, got the motors, got the stators. What's in here? 11 rods, excellent. Okay. So that was that. Yes, it's time to head home. The inventory's full. So I think, yeah, we'll just go westward, ho. Away we go. Okay, let's find out. Okay, don't get off the track. Don't get off the track. Okay, I know where I am. Excellent. We can get back here, no problem. Full send. Man, the suspension on this thing's awesome. What are you? Oh, it's just coal. Just coal. Oh no, don't get stuck, don't get stuck. Whee! Ring around the rosy. Okay, we're good, we're good. We're gonna make it. Hi, Shane. Doom buggy. Yeah. I can see clearly now, the trees are gone. All right, we made it. So let's get that scanning. Do that right away. Let's see here. I want to drop a quick constructor. Power it up for quartz crystal and Kajiga. Aw, you would. There we go. Get that going for some research as well. Now, hard drive, Mercer Spear. Those. Let's see what's I think I put the summer sloop in the truck. Okay. Okay, that's all we can scoop out of there. I didn't get the Sam ore, so we'll have to do that again. Do that expedition anyway. Let's see here. So much stuff and things. Put all the stuff I can't make. Excuse me. Put all the stuff I can't make in the chest here. And then, dang. I guess I'll take those remains, and that, and that. Still got all kinds of stuff in the dismantle crate too. Here it is. So that's gonna be at 4 5 minutes. Okay. Let's see, what else do we need to get going over here? The steel and frames, that'll be the other factory. And we got some of those going, we got some of those going right. That's what we need to combine. Let's get AI limiters running. We have rotors going. Okay, so that'll be at the other factory, so we'll have to get that running. Okay. And these are all, they're not full. Awesome. That's good news. Things are maxing out down here. Means these are probably... How are you not full? Oh, because I don't have the belt speeds. That's why everything's slow right now, because I haven't sent the belt speed upgrade. So, but they're doing their thing. So I'm building up some rotors. Building up some smart plates. Building up mod frames. And if the belt were fast enough, I should be maxing out the rips. Okay. Mark II. Mark II. That'll speed things along a little better. I'm just gonna say, like, it should overflow eventually. So even though none of them use 120 a minute, I think they should all fill up eventually. Yeah, okay. Found it. Found the problem. So are these running into the same issue? I think so. Oh, that's what was happening. These ones weren't getting access. There we go. Now it's bringing up one, and it'll probably automatically jump right in there. Whereas these ones were probably, no, they weren't doing okay either. Another way I'll help this is, oh, that is Mark 1, and that is Mark 2. Okay. So, anyway, they're doing their thing, and they're going to go even faster now, so that'll back up better. And the rips should actually start to back up now. Should be coming through at a much better pace. Okay, I think we're good. Oh, nice. Research is done. Let's go have a look-see. What do we get? What do we get? Basic iron ingot or iron wire. And we got rescans available. Sweet. Now let's do a quick look at other research we could probably do. We need Sam for that. What do we have in the Caterium? Oh yeah, we can start making those. We can't make those yet. And make computers yet. Okay, mycelia. Nope, nothing there. Can't do that one. Yeah, we could do that one. Need time crystal. Quartz crystal. The inventory is silica. Which we probably could have made, but I want to get that one because I do have some crystal oscillators hiding somewhere. So as soon as I get that, then we can bomb around in the Explorer, or you can get some priority mergers. Ooh, fancy. Let's see, sulfur. We can do that now. Stop it. There we go. That'll require black powder. Okay. So where did we put the sulfur? We put it in there. Oh, do I even have enough? Oh, missed it by that much. Dang. Dang. Womp womp. Hey, Shane. Alright, let's drop another hard drive in there. Put the sulfur back. Whip up that protein. Pop that in there. We'll check on our crystal. Nice, nice. Should be able to do some research with that. go. Now, let's see, what do we got here? Stuff and things. We'll add more stuff and things. What am I? Oh yeah, I'm still waiting on rips for everything. Damn. Okay, well, let's send that.
Milestone reached. Blueprints reduce repetitive building tasks, further optimizing your progression towards saving Earth, with its beautiful ecosystems, abundant natural resources, and sunsets over frolicking puppies and kittens. The blueprint designer allows you to build and combine structures once and then duplicate that configuration effortlessly. Any complaints about the spatial restrictions will only reveal your own inefficiencies.
Oh, well, maybe, Hat. Only a few more hours, though. I forced myself. I got a forced stop by, having a steak dry aging on the counter, so I'll have to stop around dinner time and cook it, so. But, yeah, you get wrapped up in this. Welcome in. Thanks for joining. Okay, so stuff and things are here. Take those back. I'll take those, and those. And those. Okay. Pale berries in there. Oh, I got 50 in hand. Okay, so I don't need those. I've got left 6 minutes there. Okay. So we'll grab that, and that. We'll empty out the tractor. Keep a little fuel for myself and the chainsaw. There's copper sheets. We'll keep those. We'll keep those. We'll keep that. Steel pipes can go in there. Grab up the concrete. Scoop up that part stack there. Grab the biofuel. We'll leave that stuff. Leave that stuff. Okay. So the biofuel is actually for him. That way he's got some spare fuel on board. And now what we're going to do, things run and research is we'll go over yonder where the coal is, and we'll start the modular frame building, because we're going to need to combine that with the steel for the versatile frames. So I got an idea where the two buildings are separate, but then they come together for the versatile framework floor. So hopefully it works out to plan, but you know, mice and men. Okay. So I don't want to send too much until I get some more hard drive scanned. So let's go ahead and make a to-do list for everything over there that we're going to need to construct. We have two pure limestone nodes to harvest. So that's going to be 2 miners and 6 constructors each. And then there is, I think one of them is actually working up the iron, so we need 3 more iron miners. And each pure node will need 4 smelters. And there's 3 of them, so 12. And then, let's see here, what else do we need? Okay, so that machine does what, 5 a minute? Yeah, so each versatile frame machine does 5 a minute. Need steel beams from the constructor. Needs reinforced iron plates. And modular frames. Okay. So just for 5 a minute, we need 180 ore and 120 coal. So I think I have, do I have Mark IIs yet? Or have I not sent that either? There they are, right there. But I want to get all my available recipes before I continue to the next stage and get more. Here we go. Get that flowing. So now let's see, back to the list. So okay, so we got two for concrete and 6 constructors for concrete. Good. Next, going to run 3 miners with 12 smelters. Which means we'll need iron plates, rods, and screws, similar to before. And let's see here. So you can make modular frames with just a normal node. We're going to have 3 pures, so we can pump out a lot of modular frames. And the steel will come from the constructor. Okay, so yeah, most of the Versatile Framework factory is going to protrude out from that cliff and go straight, similar to the build before, but no ramp. No massive ramp up to the top there. We still got to get up there and grab the sphere once we can blow stuff up, but we're not quite there yet. We still got to get the sulfur and that sort of thing, so. Okay. Now, we're pumping out 360 a minute. That's a lot. That's a lot. So that's 4 iron plates. We'll cover 1 of them. It's the work lurk crew, Matt. It's okay. We can't tell anybody that they're watching YouTube at work. It's all good. It's all good. Appreciate it though. Thanks, man. Hope you're having a good day too. Let's see. So 4 for plates. Geez, 8 and 8 is 16 more, 26. 26 more. So let's double check our math here. Yeah. Oops. Okay, so we got 2 concrete, or 2 limestone mines, 3 pure iron mines. Oh, and no, those are already running. Okay, so I don't need those. I just need those. So yeah, 2 and 3 for those. No smelters for the concrete. So there's just 12 of those. Okay, next, 6 constructors for concrete. And then 4 constructors for iron plate. And then 16 or 8 for screws and 8 for rods. No. Yeah. Can almost go 10 and make it 30. Then we'll have enough materials. And then what's that? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 assemblers? 6 assemblers? 6 assemblers. Plus belts, power, concrete. All that good stuff. Should probably make sure those are noted. That we need lots of Mark II belts. 2 lifts. And the rest is a big old load of concrete, which is already over there. Okay, let's go shopping. Let's take from the dismantle crate first. Excuse me. Because it's just over here hiding with a bunch of goodies inside. Peekaboo. So, let's see. Grab some rotors. Oh, I went past all the wire. I sure did. Even grab some extra wire. Just in case we need to make the cables. I'm actually running low on cable. Might have to run over to the Caterium spot. Take a trip to the candy shop or the Caterium spot. Boom. Oh, cable, where are you? There you are. Oh, oh, oh. I just noticed. Oh, I got enough rips. Yeah, there we go. So we can do the Mark III stuff. Got everything for Tier 4 Dunsky. Just waiting on recipes. What do we got here? A minute and a half. Okay, we'll finish our shopping list. And then we'll head off north. Hopefully these are actually starting to back up now. They are not, but I'll take some from you. And we'll take a bunch from you. And we'll take a bunch from you. There we go. Yeah. And we got concrete over there. So we're good on foundations, flooring. Let's see, can we grab... We got extra rip plates for belts. We got lots of iron plates for level 1 belts. What did we get? What did we get? Steel rotors and iron pipes. Yes. I wanted the iron pipes. Good stuff. Good stuff. And there's still rescans available. Wicked. Wicked. I like it. I like it. Oh. There we go. Okay, well then. Let that cook. And, sun's starting to come out, I think, maybe. It'll be about that time. We can, head off and start, what is that? It's basically a modular frames factory. That's just gonna have like an extension on it, I guess. Is that gonna touch ground? No. There we go. I think I can get the tractor up there now. Okay, my apologies, folks. Drinking lots of coffee, staying well hydrated. So I need to take another washroom break. These things happen. Perks of the human body and all. Haha, 69 viewers. Sweet. Well done, folks. Well done. Let's keep that number forever. We'll just do that always. Aw, dang. And yeah, so I gotta go run to the washroom. So you guys grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and puppies, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. Thanks. Okay, apologies, folks. Pitter patter. Let's get back at her. So, excuse me. We were planning our modular frame facility. It's got a few more minutes on it. Let's see if we can't minimize some of these storages. Can't minimize that one, can we? Don't need this steel. There'll be some over there if I need it. I'll make screws over there if I need them. Don't need all that wire. Okay, all set. Grab that last hard drive so we can set it to scan when we leave. Let's go check the dismantle crate for any hidden goodies as well from prior drops. You were thinking the same thing, Shane? Good job, buddy. Bacterium. Yep. Oh. Let's grab up those. Grab our object scanner and the Mercer spheres. More sulfur. More fabric. Mycelia computers. That stuff, that stuff, that stuff. Okay, so want those in there, that, because they're little higher end items. Okay. Put my cilia in there. I thought I had some motors somewhere. No. One minute. Okay, there's plastic, rubber, fuel, slugs. Is that bauxite? Bauxite, yep. Okay. Good, good. Made it! What'd we win? What'd we win? Cast steel plate and fused quartz crystal. Ooh, what is that? Is that charcoal? Charcoal, I mean? I found the quartz, so it's not a huge boost, but 45 plates a minute, that's effing huge. Cool. Cool. Oh, scan. Wow, we are super flush for learnable recipes right now. Dang. But we got our to-do list. Got lots of concrete over there. So let's go to it. Okay, back to the old stomping ground. Oh, I did set up that concrete. Excellent. Get the bees. And the quartz. Okay. Where is it? There it is. Whoop. And there we go. Miner. Pretty close to center. Okay, so this is our kind of base structure, I guess. Downside is everything up there will, oh, I'm full of stuff again. Oh, I didn't drop anything in the box. That's why. Shit. Alright, quick romp back home. Excuse me. I always try to keep the valuables at the personal chest in the HUD. I don't like to drop too much special storage for things just so I don't lose track. The plastic, the rubber. Guess we'll toss the quartz in there for now. Stators in the ore. That stuff. I don't think we need that many. We need more iron plates. We'll come back. Okay. That should be good now. Because gotta have room to kind of pick up all this biomass as I cut it down. Okay. I'm not gonna need these. Here's the chainsaw. There we go. Do something like that. So if these ones run out this way, or no, actually, if I do a double manifold for each one, because yeah, I need to break them up. Once they're fully built, they'll overload the belts. So you want a splitter right there. Two. Four. 5. Oh no. Okay. We're gonna lift all the smelters right off the bat. There we go. There we go. Boom. There we go. There we go. Aw, buggered it up. Womp womp. No. There we go. Default. Okay, there. There we go. Make sure it's all centered up. Beautiful, beautiful. Now we'll upgrade it to a Mark II. What do you... why did you do that again? What? Okay, there we go. That's what I'm after. Okay, now we'll set up our splitters. Here we go. 2, 3, 4. I say 4. 5, 6, 7, 8. Hi, Shane. Now, if we zoop that out 10, which is normally what I like to do, excellent. There we go. And then we'll zoop this side out 10 more. Excuse me. Okay. Next, we need our smelters. Two, 3, number 4. Okay. Whoa. Look at how far you can jump now. Like a tiger. Go. And there to there. All right. Hey, Shane. What do you think, buddy? Good? Bad? Okay, now we're going to bring all of the finished ore back down this way. Or the ingots, I guess. So we can stretch that out a bit. Make sure they're on iron. Okay, and then these ones also coming back down this way. All right. To the moon! Up, up, and away! There we go. Can't park there. Oh, watch out for the doggo. Okay, now bring you up to the same height. Mm-hmm. Yeah, definitely. Okay. So yep, that's centered. Oh. Here we go. And then we'll drop splitters on here this time. 2, 4, 5. Eight long, there we go. Oh, I didn't leave myself much room there, did I? Okay, let's, what did we do over here? We'll do the same thing. I went right to the seam. Yep, right to the seam. Okay. Seven, 8. Okay. I'll have to bring that one in along beside it. Okay, got room there. Hey, stop it. Stop. Just 3. Thanks. This way we can keep all the lifts in line. This one's gonna be snuggly, and I can't double it. So. Let's make this work. Okay, so if one line runs down here, and the other line runs down here. Making it work. There. That's more better. To do mark 1 there, yeah. Or do I want to bring it right back to there? No, in case I want to close it in. Better leave access. Oh no, was that backwards? No, okay. Okay, good. Now this group has to run down this line. Nice. Zoop. And zoop. Here we go. Here we go. Now we can have 2 lines split off of there and run the other 2 lines. Get some power on there. And make sure we got power on this one. Oh, I sure did. Oh. Sure, I'll take that. No, it'll go to one on this side. this one we can do a little bit more proper spacing. Get out of the way, tractor. Oh, sorry, doggo. That was close. All right. Okay, so these two lines are hooked up. They got a little power split going on. They're not tied together though, so I don't know. Well, we'll redo the power stuff once the ceiling's on, and we'll go through everything at like a nighttime or something when we can see all the red. No, that's not too bad. Back down this line. And they're all center of the blocks. On the line, center of the block. Here we go. All right, and that comes back to here. Excellent, excellent. I can dig it. Okay, cool, cool, cool. Oh no, controller died. I wonder why you went running off the cliff there. All right, some fresh rechargeables, and we're good to go. There we go. All right. Everything is zooped to the moon. Now, I think I'm going to do the same thing right here. There we go. Now, what's above us? Excellent, excellent. Wayne's World, party time. Excellent. So, here's hoping. Oh, no, that won't work. So, let's put it right there. Oh, dang, missed. Whoa. It's tall enough. Excellent, excellent. What is that? One of those, two of those, one of those. Excellent. Fine, I'll go get more concrete. Whoa. Okay, so you need a few more this way. Yeah, don't need to go much past that. So, those we can scrap. Okay, and that's as far as that'll need to come. So, we'll drop one there. One there. One, two, three. One, two, three. Okay. There's our second floor height set. Nope, that's not what I wanted. Parachute will save your life sometimes, but some days it's frustrating. Okay. Get over here. There we go. Scoop that out. Okay, yeah, so it's just this one in the wrong spot. Womp womp. Getting all excited, getting ahead of myself. I'm never okay, Bobby. No. That boy ain't right. Alright. Okay. That's more better. Stop it. Stop it. You need to behave, hey. Alright, there we go. There we go. Battle in there, but those will keep coming this way. So I could put another support right here. There we go. Okay. Hey, all right. Zoop out some floor. And zoop. And zoop. Zoop, zoopa doop. Zoopa doopa doopa doop. All right. There we go. Take a little peekaboo from underneath the roo. Yeah, I guess I could have kicked that out the way I did it. Excellent. Sweet. That'll look better. Means we don't really need those. There we go. Yeah. Bring that one down. Open things up. There we go. All right. Constructor floor. So let's jump over to the plan here. We need some on iron plates, some on rods, and some on screws. So, most of what's going on here is going to be rip plates to modular frames. So, we need to maximize that. Let's see. We're going to need, what, 1,000 versatile frameworks, I think. And it does 5 a minute, so that'll be fine. That'll be fine. So, got that. Each line can handle 1 and an 8, 1 and an 8. Okay, that's all clocked different. Okay. So it's mostly for rips that I need. Okay. And that's 60 screws a minute and 30 plates a minute. Okay. Okay, so these all need to be Mark 1 lifts. We're going to send them all that way. All right, so this can handle 2 plate machines. That can handle 2 plate machines. This can handle 5 screw machines. Just under. Right around. And the next line can do 4 rod machines. Okay. Rods here, coming down. 2 lines of plates. Coming down into screws. So I could have doubled that, but I can't later on, so won't be able to later. It's all for the rip and the modulars. So, decided. This side. You are going to be rods. Two, 3, 4. Good. Okay. Next is constructors. Snappy, snappy. You're gonna do iron rods. Copy, paste, paste, paste. Okay, so belt all the way. One there, boom. Rods. And then again, they can come back down this way. Okay, yeah, tons of room for activities. Excellent. So, merger. You want like that. Oh, I mean splitter. Excuse me. Sorry about that. Don't forget your beverages. Okay. Okay, next we need some plate constructors. Let's see, what do we got for room here? We can put them there. Okay. So now one on this line, one on this line. Well, actually. Yeah, I can clean that up. Rods are coming this way. Rods are going to come this way. Because they're not needed until the modular frames. So if I bring them up through the floor past the rip machines, then they'll flow much nicer into the modular frames. Yeah. I like it. And those will run that way. That'll go that way. Okay. Now, those ones have power connected. These ones do not have lines at all. Okay, let's tether those together now. And those together now. Mark one left. Hey, Zebra, welcome in. Nope. No gas yet. Just self-made. Just, expanding, over near the old coal. Well, near the coal setup there. So the coal's down the hill. That's the other two pure iron nodes. I'm setting this up as a modular frame factory. And then bring the steel over and it'll become a versatile frames factory. So just setting myself up slow but sure. Got lots of hard drives scanned and recipes made up, researched. Here we go. Oh, what did I say? 6 screw machines? No. Five. 1606. There we go. Constructor. Were those right? No, they were wrong. Yeah, that's out. Product in, product out. Okay. Okay, yeah, I guess they were right. The solid line got me. Tricked me again. Oh, it's because I didn't run these back. That's why. So again, it's gonna be super tight. Tight like a tiger. Zoop. Okay, so everything's got power still. Need outputs. Okay. That is too tight, but let's just what is it? 12.5 for 50 a minute. Okay, okay, yeah. So I dial them down to 12. On. Okay. Yeah, 5 minutes. 5. 5, 5, 5. 5, 5, 5, 5, 5. 3. 4. 5. Yeah, so these are all plates. Those are all rods. These are all screw constructors. Get your story straight. Was there any way we can finagle that? Sure we can. Sure we can. Do we? Yeah, let's. So if I do that, then it's on that line as well. Give it, you can give it just a little more space. Same with there and there. Beautiful. Okay, merger. Okay, so 51. Well, yeah, 250 a minute. That's for sure. Okay. Screw constructors. All right. Okay, so they got a bit of juice now. Let's make sure they get connected. Okay. Right. So that's all done. That's all done. Okay, well. See how close we got. It's alive! It's alive! I didn't replace my... Oh, there's my ramp. Now, where it is. Hey, all lights are on. All right, lights are on, but nobody's home. Perfect. Perfect. Here we go. And up we go. I don't even think this floor needs to be that big. So this is plates and plates, and this is screws. So we need the floor hole. So that's bringing up 40 plates. The other one's bringing up 40 plates. So that's 80. And if I turn the rips down to that as well, then that can run 4. Okay, yeah. So we split those along there. That's not bad. Gives plenty of room for the screws to get in. And then we're turning those down to 20. And those will work at 40. Okay. Four. Okay. Does each one take up a little? Okay, okay, so it can. Kind of, almost, sort of, yep. That one's on that one, yep. Okay. Pretty close, but not really. So how did those ones line up? Those ones lined up right on. And it takes, what, yeah, 2 wide to do that, basically, so. If I do that there, then I can't do it here. We'll just snuggle them up. And 2 by 2. There we go. Now there's a nice walking path. Hey Trevor, welcome back. Go. On that way. Just some building for the most part. Just building up, well, I don't know. What did you see last? See, we're building up iron. I went exploring for a bunch of hard drives. They're all researched now. I'm building a modular / versatile frames factory over here. So there's home base over there. And then this steel's kind of down there and the coal's down the hill. It's all just kind of ugly on just sitting on the ground there. There we go. Split there. Okay, splitters coming in that way, yes. Okay. Actually, we could just raise it up and go like that. And like that. There we go. There we go. Let's see what we'll go on this this way. What do we get? I think I like that. Straight coming back. Is that our, yep. What am I on? I think I'm still making phase 2 stuff. I forget. I have tier 4 stuff ready to launch, but I haven't sent it yet. I'm just trying to maximize the hard drive recipe recovery. So every time you open up new recipes in the hub, it opens up new options for your downloads. So you don't want to I want to max out everything I can get first before I get new recipes. Like I'm so 17 in a week. Wow. Yeah, I remember having my license by the time I turned 17. So, let's see here. Mark 2. Sweet. Okay. Stuffing things. Whoa, too far. So yeah, there's a smelter floor. This is the constructor floor. I'm building the assembly floor right now. And yeah, this will be the modular frames with added steel. It'll become versatile frames. So let's see where we at. We got that plumbed in, belted in, belted in, belted in, belted in. 4 rip machines, they're all running at 2/3. Right. There we go. And that should light up those. Excellent, excellent. That is for that. Ones. So there seems to be a hitch in my giddy up here. Oh, that'll do it. That'll do it, silly human. Resources won't move themselves. Hey, amazing. Amazing. But now these, because they're all big long belts, we got to zerp them. Yeah, there we go, stuff and things. And more stuff and things. There we go. The ice cream truck song. Fair. That's, yeah. Could argue over that. Why not? Worst ways to spend time. Ice cream's pretty important to some people. Everyone's just at work, probably. And they're work lurking. Okay, stuff and things are happening. Okay, now need a borehole there. And then when I zerp that, so what's the rod machine? Modular frame machine needs set 12 rods a minute, I think. Okay, so now I think each rip machine will be able to feed one modular assembler. Yes, okay. Okay, so yeah. So 4 and 4 and 4. I want this one pretty much lined up with that one, and that one lined up with that one. Yeah, okay. Things are coming up Millhouse. Okay. Beautiful, beautiful. Splitter. Hey, what are you doing? What are you doing? What? Yeah, I just want a normal splitter. Okay. I don't want a vertical one. There we go. 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 Oh, we're running out of metal rods or metal plate. I know where to get some. I know where to get some. Why aren't you getting iron plates? What did I screw up? That's what I screwed up. Huzzah! Okay, things are lifting. That's good. That's good. No, I haven't even sent the tier 4 stuff. It's just sitting there waiting. I don't want to move past steel before I get all the alternative steel recipes. I have in the other save though. I don't know if that's gonna work. I think these gotta be over one. let's do that. And then we'll put a splitter on. Alright, let's get these rods up. Nice. Beautiful, beautiful. There we go. Zoop. 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 Oh, I already tied them in. We're getting there. We're maxing out if we go full blast. But I used just about everything at an underclock, so I don't think we'll hit max. The only things I really run at 100% are miners and smelters. So those are that's set. Okay, let's get these moving here. Here we go. Get some stacks under there. There we go. Nice. Nice. Whoa. You there, Tipsy? Keep it on the platform. Well, that's probably not a good idea. Just saying. Tends to be one of those future ruining things. But I was hoping to, well, screw it. We'll double merge. Do a reverse balance. Just for funsies. And the box. Mystery box could be anything. Even be a boat. All right. Wait. Oh, you silly human. That was supposed to be modular frames. There we go. And modular frames. And modular frames. And modular frames. But you can run it 100%, so give her hell. Full speed ahead. Hey. Pretty good. Hey. So that's the that's modular frames, guys, from War 2 frame. Then we have we got some room to expand it as we get the extra. We unlock the extra marks. Get a little bird's eye view of the assembly floor here. So the front line again is rep plates, reinforced iron plates. The second line here is the modular frames. So, I don't play PvP, so I could totally live with a 400 ping. Doesn't bother me at all. I would rather not play than play with 20 frames. And then we got our constructor floor there. And our smelter floor, which is all ready to be maxed out. So it's got all the room it needs to grow. The constructor floor's got tons of space if it needs more room. And then now we're assembling modular frames up here. Yeah, I haven't decided on an exterior yet, so I'm just gonna leave everything like open air with the support beams and stuff, and then I'll close everything in with walls at the end. You know, glam's the end game, right? They'll be covered by walls eventually, so I'm not too worried. I'm a function over fashion kind of guy, so. Plus, you know, as an ex Final Fantasy 14 player, endgame is glam. There's nothing left to do, then you glam it out. But there's always something else that can be more productive than glam, so. But that's just me personally. Everybody's got their own thing, and yeah, there's a lot of factories out there that are going to look way better than mine, so. Definitely probably won't have the best looking one. And to be honest, I probably won't have the most organized one either, but I aim for minimalist. I'm a bit of a minimalist, so. But I think I'm good with that for now. Got some concrete there, Caterium over there. Now I need to get that up off the ground and make some steel facilities. Let's check out our to-do list. Right, okay, so that one is set up, so I don't need that. That's 3 less constructors I need. And a miner less. And this one's half set up. I just need to rebuild it on foundations. And clearly the box is full. All my boxes are full. Grazing. Boom. Yep. Yep. Okay. How is that still running? What are you running? You're still running. Oh, you're not full on beams yet. Wow. Okay, cool. Alright, so. I think I'll add a couple more posts for now. And then we'll go check on the research. This one's right here, yep. Alright, have fun at school, kiddo. Alright, let's see here. Whoops, guess I can't do that just yet. But again, it's kind of only temporary, so c'est la vie. Alright, good enough. floors looks somewhat supported. It's not floating in the air. Got a ramp over there. Got it supported out here. And supported over here. Can't really bring this one back. I wouldn't mind it if they were, There we go. And then that one up there, we're going to move over one. That one we probably could double up too. Same with right here, but I want to move that one over, so. So the upper floor one up there is going to come over to match this one. So this one's got to... Yeah, so the top floor ones at the back gotta move. They gotta move forward a bit. I don't have a way up. Okay, so now these ones are going to move forward one. I know, I'm the worst fixed employee ever. I don't need it right now. It was just taking up real estate for planning purposes. Plus this way we get to see the fun animation more often, rather than just once. Okay. I think we got a spot going. Oh yeah, we need one there at that corner. Where did I put my ramp? over here. All right. There. Doesn't defy gravity anymore for the most part. It's appears supported anyway. Most of them line up. That should. Okay. Little take the little W over here now. There we go. So, Modular Frames Factory. And even still, like this second, like this mezzanine that I'm on, or whatever it is, it's not really needed either, so. And, once the steel comes in, then, we'll be good to go for the versatile frames. We could even, if we wanted to, we could run the steel over here somewhere and incorporate it into the quote-unquote property. Or, that might actually work. Because ultimately, once I get fuel, then me doing half of one of those. Excuse me, sorry. Half one of those iron nodes there will be used for steel. The other half, I don't really have anything planned for it just yet. It's extra, just in case I need it. But there it is. Modular frames. Get the cursor out of the way there. Little snap of the frames factory. Okay. Let's see, what else did I have for today? I didn't want to overplan. Well, I overplanned some things, but underplanned some others, like building and expanding, because I can only do so much until I get fuel power without making another coal power plant. So. This one doesn't look as pretty or tidied up. It's more of a work in progress. Started to put beams in, so it's not quite as mysteriously floating, but we'll get there. We'll get there. Again, I can't even run things at full speed yet, so. Because I really shouldn't be adding any more to the power grid. So my max consumption is way over my production, so I just I underclock everything so that way my power stays low and things balance themselves out. Plus, then you have the bit more headroom for expansion. If you only need to make a couple more machines and turn the rest of your machines back up to 100%, then that's how I see it. Could be a better way, probably, but don't know it yet. So let's hit the old research bay. See what we won. What'd we win? What'd we win? Steel framed and steeled frame and solid steel ingots. So 2 iron. 2 ingots and 2 coal ore. Okay. That's a better steel recipe for increased production for sure. The steeled frame recipe is just a more efficient way of making frames if you have massive amounts of steel. So again, there's really no meta here to which ones to take. Molded beams. That could be okay too. Steel screws maybe, but I took the cast screws, so I'm hoping the cast screws will work out rather than having to use the steel screws. And most of them I don't want. I want both of those for increased production rates. Either or on those don't really matter to me. I don't need those. I don't really want those. I don't really want those. Don't want that. Don't really want those. Don't really want those. Don't really want those. I mean, molded beams could be handy, but I don't know if I'll need it. Iron pipe, I definitely want that one. Actually, let's just take iron pipe right now. I definitely want that recipe, so. So that's what we could use that other half of the ore for, is to make iron pipes. That would be a good call. I like it. I like it. Okay. Well now. Not quite sure what to work on now. Maybe we'll do some beautifying. Oh. Wait a second. Yeah, okay. I think we can get rid of that, and then we'll just belt it in, and that'll look nice and clean. There we go. Keep the floor from falling down. Alright, there's some supports there for now. A little bit less gravity defying, but still way overspanned. But, there's no inspector to call it, so we'll overspan. Now, I don't want to tear too much of this apart just yet until it's fully upgraded. And because a lot of that's going to wander out more. Same with up here, so. Modular frames cooking up. Nice, nice. Still got lots of concrete. Yep, of course, of course. Well, I think it's time to start sending things off. I got the iron pipe recipe. I got the major ones that I really want to alleviate pressures later. So, giddy up, let's go. Bye, friend.
Milestone reached. Improved storage containers and the conveyor belt Mark III provide the obviously necessary tools for improving your current setup. Production speed is of the essence after all. So work hard. Work as if every person you have ever or will ever love is depending solely on the choices that you make. Because
I
they
need
are.
steel for all of
Warning.
this.
Fix-it psychologists recommend not dwelling on the crushing mental and physical strain of your responsibilities and simply continuing to be productive. Hard work has repeatedly proven to be the best cure for any kind of stress. Now back to work.
Alright, Ada, back to work, I guess. There we go. Now we can mark 3 everything. That'll definitely help. Alright. Bum. I am, yep. Making use out of I'm using 6 normals and 3 pures right now, with plans for a 4th. Oh, welcome in, Elf. Appreciate you joining. And then yeah, it was all this we need to bump up. The coffee in the chute, yeah. You gotta take a sip too, otherwise doesn't count. There we go. Screws are a-flowing. Here we go, do it, Doug. What's that? That's Mark 1. Yeah, I think that's fine there. Okay, things are gonna pick up the pace now. Oh, that one doesn't need to be Mark 3. I can get away with just being 1, I think. It's just a supporter. Okay, screws are running. Boom. Full speed. Full speed ahead. Don't get screwed. Okay. Yeah, I got the cast screws recipe running, and I have the steeled screw recipe sitting in the MAM, so I'm not too worried. It's just I've been holding off on hub upgrades or tier upgrades or whatever, just to maximize hard drive recoveries and get all of the recipes I want. So got a fair bit just sitting here waiting to get rescanned. I don't want to rescan the ones I don't want and get more ones I don't want. So make sure I get all the ones I want first, and then I'll start rescanning them. Okay, let's see here. What's left on that to-do list? I'm gonna turn that down to 3 constructors. The miner's already over there. Yeah, I guess I still need those 4. Actually, let's see. Iron pipes take, whoa, 100 ingots a minute. All right. Okay then. Well, we'll just need one of those. And we'll underclock that a bit for the 60. Excellent, excellent. All right, that's awesome. That's awesome. Good score. Good score. Let's see. Get some crap out of here. Nope. Uh-oh. Well. Delete the grass. Make the protein. Make the capsule. Toss it. Okay, let's see. We got lots of mycelium somewhere. Need to grab some iron plate. There we go. Drop some steel beams in here. Switch them for the iron. There we go. Sort that out. Good. Okay, there we go. Cleaned up our goodie bag a little bit. Some things built up. So with that, I'm going to take a quick washroom break, folks. So grab yourselves a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and the puppies, and we'll meet back here in a few minutes. Appreciate you waiting. See you then. Okay, folks, let's get back to it. Okay. Pitter patter, let's get back at her. We'll fly over to the frame factory over here and upgrade the screws. I forgot to do that. Now that everything's Mark III, I think I am going to send off a few more things. So. Do I still have steel on me? I do. Okay. Everything's running nicely. Except for the screws. Here we go. Where else do I have screws down here? Is that the only screw line? Oh yeah, it is. That other line's rods. Here we go. Those can go at full speed now. Non-issue there. We're tickling our power max, and I do want oil. So. I think we can probably bum rush to oil at this point. That way I can get that power plant running. There's so much oil over there for fuel and plastics, rubber. The majority of it, of the oil, I'm going to turn into fuel. So that way I get the plastic resin from it. And then I'll use the plastic resin for rubber and plastics. Okay, so... the hay, we'll send that. The advanced steel.
Milestone reached. The Miner Mark II allows extraction of resources from nature to fix it at twice the speed of the Mark I model. Miners can be directly upgraded to Mark II without removing the Mark I model, just like conveyor belts and other upgradable infrastructure. Unfortunately, setting up the production of advanced steel parts and project part number 3, automated wiring, will not be as easy. Every moment you delay reduces the chances of saving humanity. I will not show you the predictions, it would only demotivate you. Tool belt expanded. No alien organisms were harmed during the creation of this tool belt.
Gotta go get the Sam too. And make some AI limiters. I think I have that. I have that. I have it. I have it. Yeah, buddy. AI limiters. We'll grab those. And those. And those. Here we go. Sweet.
Research completed. Crystal oscillator recipe unlocked. New quartz research available.
Now we got the Explorer. We can rip around in this thing to go exploring. Sick.
Explorer unlocked. This personnel transport vehicle facilitates rapid traversal of difficult terrain and climbs like a mountain goat that has returned from extinction.
What do we got there? The radar tower. Okay. So there's scannable hard drives with the object scanner. So 100 motors. What's that? Priority merger. We can do that one. Ooh. Hmm. I don't think I need most of that with me now. So what was I just looking at there? That needs 5 high-speed connectors. We can finish that tree off. I can't make those though, can I? They gotta be in an assembler. Oh no, I can. But they require circuit boards. Okay. Thought I had some circuit boards. I do. But I need cable. I need cable. Okay. Here we go. Now we can scan for enemies. And there's a tree finished.
Hostile organisms added to the object scanner. Note, it cannot detect the species, only aggression. There are many creatures that dislike you, Pioneer, but I am your true friend.
What am I missing there? My rips, cable, and quick wire. There's some quick wire. Thought I had more motors than that, but maybe they're hiding somewhere else. Scoop those. Just in case. Grab those. And we'll go check the crate over here. See if we got any goodies kicking around. Here we are. More circuit boards, sweet. talking about old Shane? Or Ada? What's rips? Dang it. Keep forgetting to grab those. Son of a... Ah. Yeah, she's always looking after us, eh? Just wants what's best. Alright, they're stacking up. Woo! So are those modular frames, which I don't even really need to run anymore because I have a good portion running. But yeah, we'll keep them going anyway. Old priority merger. So it's priority merger or... Yeah, I can't even do that anyway because I don't have the motors. But I can make motors now, so... But I can make those now too, so...
Priority merger unlocked. Useful for prioritizing between inputs to avoid eventual stoppage. If you have an issue with stoppage somewhere else, consult a physician instead.
So pipes and wire. And rotors and stators. Okay. What's that? Oh, right, the quartz crystal for the crystal oscillators. That makes sense. So I can't make more of those. Okay. See, what do we got? We'll put those away, those away, those away, those away. I'll take that stuff for now because it's not going to be valuable or rare soon. Let's get rid of that. Toss that part stack. That. There we go. That should do the trick. Spend power.
Milestone
friend.
reached. After several pioneers started exhibiting traumatic responses to power blackouts, Fixit developed mitigation tools recommended by your local therapist. Power storages can hold excess power to delay or prevent blackouts in the eventuality that your factory's power consumption exceeds production. To simplify, these are rechargeable batteries. Power towers carry power lines for significantly greater distances than poles, facilitating factory expansion and exploitation of this environment for the good of Fixit and humanity.
All right, thanks, Ada. I'm glad we're looking after what's right. Okay, so sulfur research, can't quite get there yet either. The rifle needs rubber motors. Steel pipe, black powder. 50 sulfur and 25. Got that. I think I'm just missing the sulfur, aren't I? Or did I have that much? I do now. Okay, cool. Take the quartz too, and we'll pop that into silica real fast. It's not enough quartz crystal to do anything with, but it's a decent amount of silica anyway. We'll slowly build up to the 200 we need. Toss the quartz back in. Where'd that silica go? There it is. Toss that back. Now we can do that sulfur one. There we go. Experimental power generation. Okay. Or I could make it into black powder. Or I do both and see what's left of the black powder. Oh, I gotta go all the way to the top for modular frames and rotors. Whose idea was to build with all these stairs? Jeez. I know, they're not even stairs, they're ramps. But still. Too much exercise. Doop doop. Zoop zoop. Huzzah! What is it? What is it? What is it? I forget. That
Research completed. Experimental power generation research options
compacted
are now
coal.
available.
Right.
These may enhance performance of other fuel sources.
Packaged turbo fuel. That might actually be worth it. Let's see. Yeah, I don't think I need compacted coal. But turbo fuel, on the other hand, that sounds like a winner. Okay, well, we definitely got to try and make 50 black powder now. I think we need coal for it, though, and the equipment. There we go. Yeah, we need coal. Let's see if I dropped any in here. about the crate. Whoops. Keep your engine warm, buddy. Keep your engine warm.
Milestone reached. By adding hypertube entrances at both ends of hypertubes, pioneers can achieve two-way travel between locations. They are also % safer than jump pads. You dreamed of moving across factories like valued resources, such as rocks and water, and Fix-It listened to your dreams. We watched them. We took extensive notes. Hypertubes. Because Fix-It makes pioneers' closely monitored dreams come true.
You wanted to move across your factory like valued resources, rocks and water. Oh, good stuff, good stuff. Okay, well. Right. Quartz, anything left for quartz? Okay, and then yeah, I need some coal to mash all that up. I don't know where we'd be without Ada, man. Like, she keeps us going. Okay, so I thought there was something else. There's something important I was supposed to do today. I know I have computers and have frames. 37. Oh, missed it by that much. Okay, so as soon as we get some more sulfur and coal, we can bang off a lot of that. That one waiting for, oh yeah, not allowed thing or the bomb. Okay. Did you kick us up to tier 5 yet? Oh no, we gotta build the space elevator again. Excuse me. Sorry. Just laughing at the fact that I can't do it anymore. There we go. Okay, let's grab some wire. Oh, I wonder. Let's try it from a different view, maybe. See how far away out we can build it and get a good look. Good look-see. Good look-see. Alright, that's a little tight, but let's do it. Yeah, space elevator. Yoink. There we go. Open up tier 5. Oh, I gotta complete phase 2 for tier 5. Fine then. Stators and cable. In an assembler. No, he's in an assembler. Well, let's see if we can get a little cheesy. I have some stators. I have lots of stators. Now where's me cable? It must be out. I'll have to get those steel beams over to modular frames. Like they split. Whoa, is there? Yeah, sweet. This is the quick and dirty Caterium setup, where it does quick wire and normal wire and cable. Don't forget your copies. right, let's giddy up. Hey, our friend's back. Yeah, now we'll just, actually we'll just drop it closer to the base. Screw it. Now we need 100 automated wires, so... Zoop, zoop. Zoop. There we go. It's only used in one other item, so I'm not going to get too carried away with building just for that. I do have to consider the stator factory, and well, actually, I could do stators here. I wanted to do wire here. Hmm. That we gotta go set up while this is doing its stuff and things. For sure. There we go. That'll keep those rolling. Some more stator. Okay. Okay, let's go get the versatile frames running. Nope, this way, this way, this way. Hopefully we got enough power for it. Okay. Honestly, I think I want to build up from here. Oh, shit. That was a blunder. There we go. Sorry, friend. There you go. Good luck. It's probably more rips than any of them have, yeah. Think. Okay. Now. We're gonna bring the steel over. I like the idea of a steel building right there. And then just like a connector. Like a connecting tunnel for the steel beams. Come over. It's right there. Oh, shoot. Shoot, I need my shoot. Right. And zoop. Okay. There we go. Well, I could do that. That might look okay. Rather than just a single line over here. Well, actually, that wouldn't be too bad either. Especially if the versatile frames need to expand, or this needs to expand. Okay. That's the ticket. Go. Then we'll zoop the lift up there. Okay, modular frames. Moving on up to the next floor. Okay, so now those go over that way. And I face them all that way. And then the steel comes running in. And bang, Versatile Frames Factory. Okay. We want to do it that way and run them that way, or we want to do it that way and then run them that way. We do have all that floor behind us. Okay. Modular frames, moving on up. Now, oh, I forget what I'm running down. Oh. How many are we moving? 2, 4, 6, 8. Who do we appreciate? Jane. Yeah. Missing cable. Don't forget your bevies. All right, let's get rolling. Get the cable. Screw it, bring it all. Ooh, straight into the rocks. Oops, next floor. Okay, so what do they go through? 2.5 per minute. So, if I dial that down to 2, then I can have 4 running, I think. So that's what the modular frames are running. Yeah, they're each running 2 a minute, so yeah. So we'll have 4 versatile frames running. At 4 a minute, so yeah. Versus 5 versus 3 at full speed, which would be 15. Or 4 at 4 for 16. Yeah. Underclock for a little less power is more my style, so I like it. I like it. Yeah, we'll just drop them all side by side. What the heck? Sweet. There we go. Now we'll load you guys up. That way you got lots of time for material to make it to you. Out of concrete. Did I leave the tractor over here? I did. There we go. Probably shouldn't have taken all of it, but oh well. Throw it in the tractor. Okay, now ideally, I would like those other ones coming in from this end. There we go. Now put some stacks under there so they're not floating. Wait a second. That needs to flow 100 a minute. So yeah, one of them will have to be a Mark II. Here we go. Go grab the steel and we'll move it over for now just to get some frames running. Oh. Alright, there's their little ramp here. Doesn't help though, because the big ramp's over here. All right. We'll take 4 back, so we can load these up. Not sure, but you might have missed a belt back there. One of the elevated ones. Okay, that's entirely possible. Thanks, mission. Wouldn't be the first one in this factory I missed, so I'll definitely go double check. Okay, guess I'll check now because I knew I should have left a stack of concrete. Too high. Top floor. Yeah, sorry, it's a couple chat widgets. Oh, that one. I gotcha. Roger that. There we go. Okay. Never hurts to triple check or quadruple check, especially when I'm doing shit. So. Oh. It. You forget the concrete one more time, I'm just letting you die. Okay, there we go. Nice. All right. Full power. Oh, good thing they're underclocked. I just keep hooking up more and more stuff to this eventually failing power grid. Yeesh. Look at that. Just barely tickling passable. Ooh. Okay. Oh, did I botch that? Yoink. Grab that up. Oh, it's flirting with disaster. It's definitely, I'm definitely flirting with disaster. If I wasn't underclocking everything, I probably would have been screwed a while ago. But yeah, we're flirting with disaster, that's for sure. If I crank up the wrong thing or like upgrade miners to Mark IIs or anything like that. Oh, there we go. We just tickled the 600. Oh, I bet you the biofuel kicked on for that one. Good thing we got that 90 megawatt cap on our 200 megawatt over cap. All right, yeah. See, just peeking over the cliff. Just peeking over. Just peeking over. I'm a rock climber. I'm not a cliff jumper. I just like to see the edge. Okay. So smart plating is running. Automated wire can kind of do its own thing with a self-feed setup. And these are pumping out at an okay rate. So we'll let this cook while we grab the rest of the beams. That's all full of concrete, so actually. Oh, shoot. Don't do that. I totally forgot. Ooh, watch this. Oh. Whew. Okay. We're okay. Okay. Oh, Oh. Okay. No catastrophe. No catastrophe. Let's not do that. Okay, so... Sorry, doggo. I think this will look decent when it's all done. I was hoping for more of like a stepped pyramid kind of look, but we'll wait until everything's upgraded and sprawled out to its max before I do the exteriors, just so everything has room to grow. There we go. What do we got? 24 to 4. Okay, so they'll pump through those pretty quick. And then grind to a halt, which will save the power. Let's see. Where else do I have? What else do I have on my checklist for today? Because can't do another 12 hours because I actually have to, I should probably actually eat something proper tonight rather than just toss a tray of processed food in the oven. I got a nice steak on the counter, so I'm gonna stop for that. But, let's see here, let's see. We did our southern excursion. We got that all trimmed up for the most part. We got this all built. So we're working on clearing out those phase 2 parts. And that was the big goals for today, really, was some hard drive searching. Getting the frame factory working over there was key. Automated wiring we can just hand feed for now, because it's only 100. Until we get rolling along. And then we'll make a rush for oil. Oh, yeah, they see halfway there already. And just need some more cable. So each one is using 25. Okay. Whoops. Wrong way, wrong way. Put it back, put it back. Space elevator. Automated wire. Wow, that's cool. You can hide your storage under your space elevator. Wow, I didn't know that. That's wicked. Cool. Another idea. Better restart. No, not this time. Not this time. Okay, so we can't really do anything there. I think we're all maxed out on some researchables. We gotta get Sam. What's that? Oh, a Sam fluctuator. Is that like a flux capacitor, maybe? I hope. Okay, so let's go grab some coal real fast from over there, and we'll do what we can with the sulfur. You're looking for some farm sim action. JJ just fired up. So, go check him out. Throw a like up over there. Go. Got our coal for some black powder nonsense. Make things go boom. Don't forget your coffees. Alright. So, we'll do some sulfur research. Get some, boom juice made up. Sweet. Yeah, all these require some black powder. Make some black powder. Oh, that's not a lot. I don't think I can do much with that. I think they all require 100. That's too bad. Oh, right. We can start blowing shit up. All right. Sweet. Where's the cable at? Where's the cable at? Cable guy. What? Cable? Dang it. Wait a second, how much did that say? 200, yeah, I'll just go grab a stack. Screw that. You guys can't catch me. Alright, get the cable situation sorted. Hmm. 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 Oh, you know it. Making it look easy. Dude's got skills. Give him that. Oh, I could have stolen that cable, I guess, but it needs it too. So, there we go. Alright, research. Boom. Stickies. Sticky things go boom.
Detonator and basic Nobelisk unlocked. Most obstacles can be cleared with the basic Nobelisk. It is most effective against organic material and is able to destroy small boulders and porous rock. Deployed Nobelisks will stick to the first solid surface they touch and queue on the universal detonator. If you do not recall the order in which you deployed the Nobelisks, remember Fixit does not take responsibility for any harm caused due to human error, even if those errors are genetic.
Need some screws. There's screws right there. And then I can have another object scanner. And what do we need for that? Oh, we need more boom juice. We need more boom juice. Okay, so let's start a little list here again for probably tomorrow. I'm back to work Monday, so there'll be no more daytime streams after that. It'll be back to the sometime after 2 schedule, 2 o'clock Eastern time, if you're in North America. We generally stop around then and pack up, and we're home by 3, so... Now we need. Okay, right. I was making a list. Get distracted. So we need to start a quartz operation. We need to start Sulpher. And we need to find and start Sam. So those will be some top priorities for tomorrow, along with the excursions for some more hard drives. We definitely want to collect more hard drives. Hey Mason, welcome in. Thanks for joining. Let's see here. We'll focus on getting these done soon. Yep. We'll do an ugly belt to the space elevator for the smart plating up here. How many extra is this piling up now? Okay, it's starting to build up, so I'll leave everything over here running. I was thinking about shutting the module frames down because I got that set up over there, but we'll leave everything up. There we go. So, don't think I'm gonna get phase 2 done tonight. It'll be a while waiting on those versatile frames. So, but the automated wiring here is almost done. So we'll just let that fill up. And just shut the whole thing down. Let's see. We can make that protein. Don't think I need it for any more research, and it can just go into yeah, I think I can just turn it straight into DNA capsules, unless I'm going to make inhalers or anything with it. So yeah, we'll leave them for now. Baking away. I think that's good there for now. Wait a sec. I think I had a quartz. Yeah, I did. So grab that, leave that stuff there. We'll sort out this stuff here. Toss that in there. Toss that in there. That and that. And the rest will keep with us. And they have the 5 nobelisks, yeah, okay. So we can't do anything until we finish our phase 2 parts. Frameworks are running over there. Let's set that up so we can not worry about it, I guess. We'll still have to look at some ugly every once in a while, but all these frame arts will be automated. It's gonna be one hell of a ramp. Oh. Here we go. Come on. Get up there. No, don't do that. Oh, okay, do it again. Let's just go with the ones. Damn it, why don't you just go to Zoop? Yeah. Only this week though, Hat. Back to work Monday. Womp womp. So. Not supposed to be lifting or stretching, so. There we go. Okay. Yeah, I was just talking about my steak too. Yeah, I'm not on vacay though. I had to have a metal sliver removed from my thigh. So I had to get some stitches. And yeah, I'm not allowed to lift or stretch for the week, so that's what I get for sitting around on whatever's nearby on the job site. I ended up getting a metal sliver in the thigh and got embedded and infected and had to have the doc cut it out. And then, so the day after, I got the stitches and stuff, it was Tuesday? I think it was Tuesday. Yeah, Tuesday. And so I was like, whatever. I'll go outside, have my coffee, And I was like, oh, I'll pull some weeds while I'm out here. Well, I bent down to pull some weeds, and that stretched the back of my thigh, and I popped one of the stitches. So, yeah, it was all bending and lifting, apparently. Oop. Okay, there we go. Well, yeah, I don't listen well, so I'm like, yeah, I feel fine, you know, it doesn't hurt to walk anymore. Like, I'll just pull some weeds. Yeah. I bent over and then just put a little lift through the legs and yeah, started leaking again. Hurt like hell for a bit, but well. Whoa! Come on. There we go. Okay, so that's gonna come around to there and be all ugly for a little bit. Which, so not that one, but that one. Over to here. To there. Okay, let the ugly belt begin. Alright, we'll run this down to the steel so that way it's all automated. And we don't have to babysit it before it's finished. Iron plates, oh no. Okay, I have to oh no, they're over here. We can scoop some. Oh, maybe not because we're running at max capacity. Sorry, machines. It's nowhere near enough. I know. Oh, tractor. Maybe tractor has some. Or what's this thing making? That looks like plates. Yeah, it's making plates. Oop, actually we can get there from over here. right. Beams are coming. Oh, why are you crooked now? There we go. That's straight. Did it run into that side the whole time? I guess so. Whatever. It's only temporary. Missed it by that much. One section. There we go. Something tells me that it's either not connected. Oh, yeah, here it is. There they come. They're coming. They're coming. The beams, they come. They're coming. All right. Let's make sure everything above the lift is working now. Oh. Okay, so that should keep, that going. Oh, not even close. Okay. I think I screwed something up in the modular frame line. I must have, because they're there. Didn't like the way I put that splitter on, I don't think. I just wanted to work for tonight. Okay. Hopefully that's working now. Looks like it. Parts are moving downstream. That's good. Alright, we got versatile frames cooking. Good stuff, good stuff. We're gonna need 1,000 of them. Whoops, don't do that, silly. 1,000. And we're doing 15 a minute. Nice, nice. That won't take too long. Well, hey, I guess not in the grand scheme of things, really. I mean, it's only going to take, you know, 67 minutes. So, of playtime, but I'm not sure if I'll be on for another 67 minutes. Everybody else is about to fire up as well, and I did do 12 hours yesterday, so, and I can play all day tomorrow as well, so trying to have that luxury that I don't have to rush this, especially because of that ugliness. So we'll let the versatile frames cook up for the night. I think that area over there should be self-sustained until I gotta go back and pick up all of the versatile frames. The smart plater will be done shortly. The automatic wiring should be done now. So we can throw that in the elevator. Yep, done. And there we go, completed. And there's one stage done. Go check on the smart plates real quick before we finish up and do a final check and snap. Oh, that's the modular frames. That's the smart plating. So I could even start this one into doing rotors, or processing the rotors as well, and make this one a smart plater, but I think we're doing okay. Doing okay for the smart plating. Got lots of time for that to finish up while the versatile frames are doing their thing, so. So, I think we'll start winding down for the day. If you want to continue the build, hit that sub button, and I'll be back at it tomorrow. Otherwise, tune into Neighbor. I'll be hanging around with him tomorrow as well, so. We'll keep the builds going. You too, Zebra. Mission Zebra. Starting to talk like Yoda. Must be getting hungry. So let's see here. Can we get that in the background? Kind of, sort of, kind of, maybe. Name's Zebra. Mission Zebra. Whoa, watch out. There's a microphone there, you jackass. So, we can't quite make it out, but we know it's there. We know it's there. Let's get that off the screen. We'll hide our UI. Actually, where's the settings? So we open it way up. It's gonna happen. Oh, okay, cool. That's fun. Let's just do that. Oh no, that didn't do it. Oh no, I buggered up photo mode. Let's move the chat widget so I can read. There we go, reset. Excellent. That's what I want. There we go. There we go. You can see the spaghetti of concrete instead of belts. So got things working, and I got some satellites set up. So come back tomorrow. We'll do another excursion to start things off. Get some hard drives while the versatile frames do their thing. We'll get some Quartz going. We'll get some Sulfur going. We'll get some Sam going. And hopefully we won't blow too many power fuses. So we'll let that keep tickling its thing. And yeah, so we got to rush to oil now. I think is the play. We'll rush to oil, so that way we can have unlimited power for the most part here. So we'll do all that tomorrow. We can be similar length tomorrow. We'll keep things to 7-8 hours. That'll be a little better. Anyway, we'll save that another big day for the weekend. Do a Satisfactory Saturday. And then I'll have to jump back onto Scum. I haven't played since I've gotten hooked on this, so I'll have to get back there. Shooting zombies and dying and having fun. So thanks everyone for joining me. Go and check out AJ or JJ or Het if he's on. Don't know who's firing up just yet. Looks like JJ is the only one playing right now. He's doing Farm Sim 25. And I think that's it for everyone. I'm sure Het will be starting his stream shortly. So you can always go check him out. He's probably playing SnowRunner or Roadcraft. Or go check out JJ. He's playing Farm Sim. So if you want to watch some Farm Sim 25, go and check out JJ. If you want to watch some Roadcraft or SnowRunner, go and check out Het. And oh, Het's playing SnowRunner and 40 minutes, folks. So 40 minutes for SnowRunner. And so go hit that sub button, head to 2 hundo, watch some SnowRunner at 6, and until then, go check out JJ and watch some Farm Sim 2025. But until tomorrow, have yourself a great day or night, whatever part you're heading into. And remember to stay hydrated, get yourself a drink and a snack, pet the kittens and the puppies, and we'll see y'all again tomorrow. Thanks for coming out. Thanks for the chats and the likes and any subs for the day. Appreciate yous all. Thanks, Het. Thanks, Mason. Mission. I think Commander was in here as well. So yeah, thanks everyone. I hope you enjoyed, and we'll see you tomorrow. So I'll stop saying and we'll end it with an end.